Hello everybody. What do you mean it's messed up? Like, so how's everybody's day? Almost ready. Okay. Just waiting on Daniel and we'll get it going. Okay. Have you checked to make sure that the Fuller mod wasn't wrong too, Daniel? The transmissions? If you unsubscribe from David's mod and resubscribe, it should update for you. Maybe I need to go do that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna exit real quick. Close it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now let's try. Mod manager, active mods, yep. Well, I had to exit, Daniel. I was making sure making sure the mods were updated. Let's try that. While it's loading, I'll make sure Streamlabs is unseen. There we go. There you are. Christine, if you want to come join in voice chat, you can. Come hang out. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Just going to the Home Depot. In game. In game.
I hope that is in game, not in real life, because that means you're playing a trucking simulation while driving.
Very, very, very talented.
Yes, yes, you are. Hi, Daniel. How are you today?
Slow down. Daniel's doing some engine testing. So,
Ah,
do they have a Taco John's down in Oklahoma, or they had not gotten that far down? That far
I've
south?
not heard of them, so I'm assuming no, unless they're recent.
No, because they're big in. Well, they made their start in Wyoming, but they're in Colorado, Nebraska, South Dakota, Montana. Don't know if they made it to Utah, but
We do have an In-N-Out burger.
never heard of it.
It's from California. It's huge out there.
Daniel, I haven't even picked up a job yet, so you want to pick one from the list? I'll pick it up from you. I'll pick up the same load that you want to pick up. You go ahead and pick it. I'll just drive wherever you want to go. I think he just heard me in stream. That's why he just suddenly pulled forward. My cat's laying all spread out like it's dead, but it's not. It's all stretched out. Probably because it's so hot out.
My little puppy dog is all curled up in a little ball.
Okay, let's go ahead, Daniel. Let me pick the same job. Empty pallets. So I'm gonna put the GPS thing back on for the beginning part, because do that. Say options, gameplay. Always. Okay. So Daniel, have you used any of David's engines for the Volvo? Could be a minute. He's in voice chat. Well, not voice chat, but YouTube chat.
Yeah, he's in YouTube chat, so
Yeah,
there's a stream delay.
Yep. Coal Dome Depot.
Home Store, not Home Depot.
It's Dome Depot.
Well, we all know now. You know, branding and licensing, all that good stuff.
No, I said Dome Depot, like off of the Simpsons movie. When they were underneath the dome.
Now this is a left turn, right?
Yep. I'm following Daniel. You're a little bit behind, but yeah, I'm behind Daniel up the hill already. I'm at 596 miles.
Not a long haul.
Not really.
And he hasn't tried the engines for the Volvo.
I'd recommend the 450 or the 500 from David's mod. It works pretty well. Yeah, for some reason when you hit something like going uphill or something, it just loses revs. Like it stays at the same speed. It doesn't downshift or something, right? I don't think that's not David's mod. It's the game itself not shifting right and automatic. It does that every once in a while. So what you do is you gotta slow down enough that it shifts down again, and then you can speed back up. David's mod isn't. The Steele Productions mod is pretty good. I've had no issues. It's a ATS shifting thing. Pretty automatic. How's the music volume? Should I turn it down a little bit or no?
It's okay. I'm not listening to stream sounds because I have voice chat. It overlays. Hang on. Yeah, it really is okay. Not covering up the talking, so.
Yeah, that's good. $21 to go. 200. Hello, everybody that just joined. So, what have you figured out about the trains on Astroneer?
They work pretty good for getting from point A to point B. And they're going to be a great help in being like automating things if you're good at automation.
Do you see any real use for it, or?
Not outside of doing the missions, not really. Unless you have a big automated base, then yeah, you're most likely to want them. Instead of, auto arms to the core of Sylvia, you can just use a train to the core of Sylvia. But other than that, they're just an alternate means of, instead of using the paver all over the place, you can use them to get, still, but you have to have the portable oxygenator first. And since I don't use the gateway engines to do fast travel, I don't really personally see a use of them.
Unless we would be using the we could use it to get that Astronium back up to the surface.
Yeah, you could use it for that purpose. Like I said, if you have something like that automated at the core, you could definitely use it. Grab it and bring it up.
And any resources up to the surface?
Yeah. But then you just have resources upon resources upon resources, and
makes it a little easier.
Yeah, it just makes it easier for that. And I guess you could just leave it down there until you call it back up to the surface, because you do have that option to call the nearest car.
That sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
But having a lot of resources is always helpful.
Yeah, having the ability to get a lot of resources quick is helpful.
And getting them from the different planets.
Yep. You would still have to use a shuttle for that. But once you landed, you just called the nearest train car and then switch out things, and have it unload.
A large resource silo. And a large gas canister to transfer. If the shuttle can be automated,
Yeah, and I'm not one for doing a lot of automation in Astroneer because I don't do a lot of resource selection. Because while you need a lot of resources to create the resources, once you create them, you just don't use them after that. So I do it a little bit by hand quite frequently.
Hello everybody in chat that just joined. I know you're
Hi.
lurkers, but hello everybody. Just following Daniel. Don't mind me. Just gotta keep up with him. We don't always follow the laws, but sometimes we do. And I'm perfectly fine with what Daniel's doing. I'm okay. You're about to see it.
You right?
Daniel's going a little slower. Coming around that corner than I thought he was. But that's why I have no damage between the players. It's all okay, Daniel. You're doing just fine. I just didn't slow down in time. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you like the content. If you can only stay for a few minutes. Others will be joining later, I'm sure. But now it's just me and Daniel driving and chilling. And I assume Bill is around. Or Christine.
He might be. Might be one of the lurkers.
The Canadian ninja.
There we go. I'm gonna get the Legion together. You okay on fuel?
Yeah. I'm okay with fuel.
Alright, Daniel was wanting to know, so I didn't know if you were. I know you have chat up on the corner.
Lexus, decide if you want to stay in that lane or not. If you come over, I will knock you off the road. AI. Slow down. Can you slow down? I'll slow down. Did you even see that little like beam of where the sun's hitting on the hood?
Yeah.
They even got that right. How it's moving.
Yep, they did.
$97
Like
degrees. It's about how hot it is today here.
Oh. It rained this morning, so I don't know how hot it is outside. It woke me up.
Is your new neighborhood pretty good?
It's decent.
Is it about the same?
Less.
But is it quieter?
No.
You're all good, Daniel. You might hear an echo, but Daniel will be able to hear me quicker. I wish there was a feature in cars that you can like match the speed of the car that's ahead of you. So as they speed up and slow down, your car will match it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that if you're cruising on the interstate, you can just tag along behind a trucker and it can control the speed.
Oh, nice.
No, wouldn't that be nice?
That would be very nice. Well, you returned home victorious. I don't think I did.
No. Yeah, but
Is it rescue all?
yeah.
Okay, there we
You
go.
can't rescue yourself.
Well, I can try. Ah, there.
It's okay, Daniel. We always try to drive better.
Yeah. And your driving is not all that bad, actually.
Get into the left lane, Daniel.
Road construction, just like real life.
Yep. And never done either.
Oh goodness, especially in Texas and Dallas.
I hear Austin is getting its own tram network.
Yeah, it is.
A whole lot of transit stuff, upgrades to it.
Transit upgrades, road upgrades, overpass upgrades. Which means there'll be some 5- and 6-story flyovers with 2, 3 other overpasses and flyovers underneath.
I thought they just wanted more of mass transit stuff, not to reduce the amount of cars on the road.
Yeah, they'll put flyovers.
What's that?
You know, overpass?
Yeah?
Just a little higher off the ground. We're talking at least 2 to 3 stories off the ground. Just Google Dallas intersections and you'll see. Some of those 9-story buildings are shorter than the flyovers. They're just basically really tall overpasses.
Nice.
Very nice. Except, you know, when you're afraid of heights.
Just don't look down when you can.
It is the reason why I refuse to drive in Texas, anywhere in Texas, because of that. I will remain a passenger. Thank you very much. And sadly, Oklahoma City is starting to emulate Texas on that.
What's the advantages of them, really?
You can have 2 to 3 overpasses stacked in one space.
I still
Rather
see
than
no
just
advantage of it.
Yeah, I don't see any advantage of it either, but that's what they told us the advantage of having it. And I'm like, it's ridiculous. I mean, work on mass transit first, and then if you do still need to, then fix the highways.
I mean, just look at that city I built in City Skylines. You know, the one I just showed you?
Yeah, that one. That one was really nice city. The one you showed on stream the other day.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Let's see here what's going on.
I got a bypass, but I just following Daniel through.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've seen how interconnected my tram system was on that game.
Yeah.
And how well used all the bridges were between the different islands. Could you imagine if each one of those people were a car and how bad the damage, how bad the transit would have been?
Oh, Lord. There's a mod that gives you percentage of car trips saved. I think it's part of the Better Transit mod. Or it might be vanilla, I'm not sure.
There's a trip saved, like a counter. But you've seen how big how many people visited that transit interchange. It was like over 1 million. In a city of 98,000. 1.8 million almost.
Yeah.
Paid for itself if the ticket prices to get in. But then you could get a free ticket anywhere in the city.
Yeah, that's the thing about having free transportation in your city. You just got to pay to get to the city.
Well, I put you got to pay to enter the park. But the park is connected to all the other parks in the tram line. So to get free visitation anywhere as soon as you enter the parks. No, you're okay, Daniel. Go ahead.
He avoided the car.
But that's how I had it all interconnected. Each island had its own tram line. That's either circled it or was interconnected in the middle. Along with the monorail line that connected everything as well. To the business areas.
There goes a Corvette or a Lamborghini.
Where?
It was red.
It was probably a Camaro or a Charger. They don't have Corvettes or Lamborghinis in this game.
They just had the big sweeping air spoiler on the back.
Then that could have been the Subaru WRX. Oh. Daniel took the smart route. Go ahead, Daniel. I'll meet you over there. Don't know why my GPS didn't take me that way. My goal is to get at least 180 tonight. one more subscriber and I get to 180.
Ah, 6-lane freeway.
Yep, I'll slow down up here for Daniel. I'll wait for you up here, Daniel. There was a Mustang.
I'll be watching for it. Convertible?
Yep. Miles to go.
And you have double trailers.
Yep. Driving with the keyboard. Fun.
Always fun.
Very touchy.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Daniel used the Xbox controller.
I want to be able to do that too. but I don't have the stuff to set it up.
What, an Xbox controller?
Yeah, to the computer.
Oh, it's just a Bluetooth connection.
Yeah, my Bluetooth card is not working right now.
Oh. Do you ever get your motherboard sorted out?
No, I haven't.
Been busy?
So it's... Yeah, I've been busy with life. Oh, yeah, the USB cord.
Okay, now which way should I merge? Nope, stay in this lane.
Yeah, it's when those merge right ones instead of merge left ones.
Yep. See on my mouse I have the left button and right button as turn signals.
Hmm.
That was not a wreck.
Oh dear.
There he goes. There you go. Had to get the fog light, the light bar up on top to be working.
Ah.
Oh! George Rodriguez. Nice. Welcome.
Yeah, I have a Bluetooth Xbox 360 controller. Hey, David.
David! Come join voice chat. If you want to. Ooh. David, will you be joining? No. Then we won't do the 900-mile one to... That's expensive lemonade to Cheyenne. Isn't it not? $46,500 for lemonade.
That's a lot of pop.
It's lemonade.
Yep.
Not pop.
Soda and pop.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna try something. There it goes. Let's see if I can get it up. No, it's 50,000.
I may be able to join you for the next run after this one, just depending.
Let's do fireworks to Fresno, and I'll just do the larger van. What truck are you driving, David?
What's that, sorry?
What truck are you driving?
Oh,
what engine?
I'm in an Iveco Australis with like the smallest engine possible.
Why?
I'm testing something in European Truck Simulator.
Is it something to do with Z mods?
Neither confirm nor deny. It's an engine definition.
No, you don't have to say anything. You just...
I can just click. I know. I can blink. 1 for yes and 2 for no. Gaff know Miss Bard? Or Ms. Bard? I shouldn't assume.
Murphy.
Yeah.
Miss Christine.
I identify as he, him, her, she, they, them. You know.
Okay.
Miss Christine.
That just makes life even more confusing.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a running joke with my friends because they know how much I hate to be called ma'am. And
Oh, wow.
I don't mind Miss so much, but every time I go to Sonic, I'll get a young whippersnapper in high school be like, "Here's your order, ma'am." And I'm like, do I really look that old?
You know, you could always get a Sharpie and draw a mustache on your top lip, right?
Right.
Or maybe even half a mustache and get an eyeglass. And now, can you raise one eyebrow?
Not successfully as
Okay.
good as Spock does.
Okay.
Leonard Nimoy.
Well, let's be fair. I don't know if anyone could, but you could then do the raising one eyebrow and say, "Mom." But the titles is a minefield. Because you know, do you use a title? Do you not use a title? And culturally, I'm used to using a title.
Mm-hmm.
So if I ever refer to anyone by the title and it offends them, then you're too easily offended. Excuse me. I mean, sorry for using a title.
Yeah, and I share that same opinion because it's.
Oh, John C. Pepper just... Sorry.
Yeah, I don't mean any disrespect in any way by referring to you as the gender I assume you are.
Exactly.
And
or even as having the marital status that I assumed that you have.
yeah, I don't want it out on the internet, my marital status, so Ms. is okay.
Right. I guess it's just one of those. It's like it's just a minefield, but culturally, calling someone by their first name was generally not something that you did unless you knew them especially well, and you'd ask for permission.
Mm-hmm.
Who's just joined in voice chat?
Miss Wild.
Miss Wild, what's up?
Hello.
Are you laughing at what David's saying already?
I heard you asking Christina, I think, if you, David, you were asking Christina if she could raise her eyebrows successfully. I can actually do that.
Oh.
Yes, I can raise one eyebrow.
But you see, you were well. Hang on. What am I trying to phrase? So now I'm going to second guess what I was about to say, because I repeated it in my head, and I'm like, yeah, I have just noticed something. ETS shows me the Discord chat, but ATS doesn't. Huh.
Yes, it does.
How are you, Agent?
Doing good.
Good.
John C.
Something.
Pepper's in chat too.
Yeah. How are you, Christine?
I'm doing okay today.
Good.
I'm feeling a little bit better. My sinuses have calmed down enough to where I don't feel like an elephant is sitting on my face anymore.
Oh, well, that's good. I know the feeling. I have sinus problems 24/7, so yeah.
Yep.
365 days a year.
It's getting there for me.
It is getting to harvest season.
I've had it ever since I was born, so.
Yeah, you were talking about having tubes installed in your ears.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that helped.
It did for a while,
Yeah.
but then when they took it out, I started getting ear infections, so. I mean, it's a shame they couldn't keep the tubes in, you know. But,
Yeah.
but they, you know, you can't really do that.
They had their reasons.
Oh, I'm sure they had their reasons. I mean, they were saying that you can't keep them in there, but they didn't tell me why you couldn't keep them in there. But,
What do
you
you?
know, mind you, I was a kid at the time
Yeah,
when they were telling me this, so.
I was going to ask if you had them installed as a child, maybe as you grow, because children don't have brains, right? And as you grow, that space becomes occupied by brain. Is that right?
In your ears?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's because you outgrow the tubes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now, call me a crazy Brit, but surely,
Crazy Brit.
surely you Americans have invented larger tubes.
Well, it's a matter of length.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and I
Oh my
had a
God.
friend who had both of her children who did that, and they put them in, and then they took them out as well because they couldn't keep them in because they outgrew them.
Yeah.
I was being facetious, but
He
you'd
was
think
being
that-
sarcastic when he said that's what he said.
but in all fairness, though, if the treatment works, you would think that it would work as an adult. You just have to use bigger tubes.
Are you sure that's not what he said?
You got speechless.
He has gotten speechless.
Ah,
And I'm gonna be right back. I gotta feed the fur baby.
All right. He
Yeah,
seems to
there's
do
a
that.
dog.
David seems to do that every time I come in. Voice channel agent. I don't know why.
what's that? Do I go silent?
Yes. Yes.
He's
Do I
gotta
intimidate
think,
you
though.
that much?
He's gotta
Yes.
think about what he's gotta say.
So I do intimidate you. Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to be respectful. It's not because I just rolled my truck in ETS2. And my first reaction was, oh bloody hell! But I realized that would sound frightfully British.
It's okay, you're in European Truck Simulator, it's okay.
It's true. I could do the whole Top Gear thing, where you go, oh cock. Whoa! I said that on your stream. I'm sorry.
You're referring to the rooster.
Yes. Cockatiel.
If there are grown male adults out there, they know what you're talking about.
And
Okay.
it is the 2020s. Everyone that already has a phone pretty much already knows what they're talking about.
Yep, because all you have to do is go to Google and Google it.
Yep.
Just
Oh,
Google.
and it's raining.
Welcome back.
Yep, the rain has came back. Yep.
No, I was saying
yeah,
welcome back to Christine.
Yeah, I know.
But where are you boys and girls heading to in ATS?
There's no
I'm not heading
girls.
anywhere in ATS.
Okay.
I am heading to Little Italy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just me and
Mafia
Daniel.
2. Little Italy? You probably don't play the game, so you probably don't know what I'm saying.
I was
Sounds like it.
thinking, you're there in Sacramento or somewhere in California and going to the little area known as Little Italy?
I thought that was
Interesting.
Chicago, or was that
No.
Chicago or New York?
That's New York, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's where the mob was based
Mhm.
out of.
Yep. You are right, Legion.
Well, I just know that I saw it in the Great Food Truck Race, and they were in California. So
Oh. Well, I mean, it might be out there too.
And
I mean, I'm not saying that they're not, but what I was actually referring to was up in New York. There's a place called Little Italy, which is like what Legion said. That's where the mob kind of was born, or whatever. You know, expanded or had their group or whatever it was. Yeah. I'm not sure if it was New York or Brooklyn where they
And
first.
isn't Little Italy also a restaurant chain or something?
It is. It is.
I can go for a good chicken Alfredo right now. It's pretty easy to cook. Just cook with the noodles, add a little tiny bit of sea salt with the noodles. And
I
then
would
you,
love spaghetti.
no, I use penne so it's easier to eat.
No, I said I would love spaghetti. To eat spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I can't.
Can't eat spaghetti.
Nope, can't eat spaghetti.
Is it bad for you?
It's not the noodles, it's the sauce
Mm.
that makes me sick, so.
The marinara sauce.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, I eat pizza, so I don't know if that's the same stuff.
It all depends on what seasoning they add to it.
Mm.
Yeah, they're both tomato based, so it's not the tomatoes that make you sick.
Could be the basil.
Well, actually, it is
They
the
add too
tomatoes
much
that make
basil.
me sick.
Maybe it's the way it's cooked.
Actually, it is the tomatoes that make me sick. I mean, I like tomatoes because I love tomato sandwiches, but yeah.
You know what? You could try having tomatoes. They taste different.
Tomatoes?
Tomatoes, darling. Don't you know?
Tomato. The word is tomato over here in the States.
Well, it's one of those words. I will say some words the US style quite inadvertently. Like, I always forget, is it aluminum or aluminium?
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
That, yeah, so that's a word that I
Aluminium?
was...
So, kind of like you say tomato, I say tomato. You say, what'd you say again?
Potato, potato.
Potato, let's call the whole thing off.
We actually, well, that one is a myth, but there are lots of words. So there's simultaneously, simultaneously,
How do you say either?
either,
So you
either.
don't.
Well, it depends on the sentence, because you could say it either way,
Yeah,
but-
either or either.
but you might go either or, or you might go either or, just to confuse people. But so scheduled and scheduled, tomato and tomato, potato
How
and a potato.
The color and
Right.
armor sound the same, but they spell different.
Yes. Simultaneously, simultaneously, aluminum, aluminium, root and route.
Aluminium.
Well, there was a,
What's aluminium?
It's aluminum. It's metal.
So it's like aluminum foil.
Yes, so we would say aluminium foil.
there's a
But yes.
But you say foil instead of foul, right?
Foul is something that either is like a chicken or smells bad.
But
foul isn't foul a bird?
Yes.
when I was working at Walmart, well, as a second job for a little while, there's this girl that was from Paraguay, and the way they pronounce everything, the X sound wasn't even in their vocabulary.
No.
So they can never
That's-
say Xavier.
Yeah, I don't think I could say that one either.
Xavier?
Is it Xavier?
Xavier. You say Xavier.
This
No,
Professor
I-
Xavier from the X-Men.
Oh well, the
From
version-
X-Men, yes.
But if you could say X-Men, how would you say it? From men, right? If you could say your X, it'd be Javier from Men. I am lost here, but anyway.
Javier, well,
You're always lost.
that's more of a J than it is a... depending on where you're. Well,
So how would
because the
so
J in Spanish, I think, is an H sound, isn't it?
yeah,
Yes.
And the
It's
double L is
cheating.
Y.
You're cheating.
How am I cheating?
I thought you didn't do the navigation thing.
No, it's not this
we-
time. It's just waiting for Daniel. I'm waiting for David. Daniel's driving by GPS, so I'm just following him anyway. So it doesn't.
Oh. I thought y'all were doing the challenge, the no navigation challenge.
Me and David do it when he's on, but I'm just following Daniel for now. So just
Oh.
straight convoying with Daniel.
Ah.
and we only do it sometimes. I'm trying it in Europe right now.
How's that holding up for you?
He's probably getting lost a lot. Being in the UK, being in the United States for 5 years.
Yeah, I missed my turn for Paris, but it doesn't matter.
Because it's France.
Yeah, it's France, so yeah, I was
Did you just come out the window and say, "Where's the pointy building?"
Oh my goodness.
The tall,
I
pointy
am.
feeling. John C. Pepper asked how you're feeling, Miss Wild.
I'm doing alright, just tired. I've been busy all day. Hence the reason why I decided to just play Mafia. I didn't stream yesterday, and I don't really feel like streaming today because I've been so busy. And I'm just tired now.
But the more I practice the not using the nav, the easier it gets in some ways. But my theory here was, hey, I probably still know Europe a little better than I do the States, so this will be easier. It would be, except these trucks roll over very easily. So,
I'm kind of with Daniel on that. I can't drive without GPS either. I don't know how. I mean, you and David are really good when y'all drive and you don't have the GPS speaking.
Well, it's more of remembering what towns you have to go through.
Yeah.
and I think the thing as well is, I'd never bothered to look at the road signs all that much, but actually they're fully functional. So, but it's also fun. I mean, I can't drive along everywhere at 90 miles an hour because that's too fast to read road signs and stuff. So I have to slow down. But
And you've wrecked it less accordingly.
yes, there's a high-speed French train going past. Good grief, going past me. That's going very fast. It is an SNCF, sacre bleu. Il y a beaucoup de vitesse.
You're just saying random words now, aren't you?
So it's got lots of speed, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how well it works.
Just sounded
It's okay. It's
French
okay.
to me.
It's okay. You could have said that. Like exactly, you said you nailed it. Because none of us would be
Exactly.
able to verify if it's right or wrong.
Or you could just say you were talking gibberish.
Yep, well let's just say that the subtitles, if they came up, would just say random French words. Oh, I can't take that one. To wait in this line. Stupid toll
I know
booth.
some French words, but I don't know a lot. I know parlez-vous français.
Which is actually no use to you whatsoever because...
No, because I don't speak
You
French.
can't speak French.
No. I can speak some words in French, I just can't speak a whole lot, so.
I
So
can
you
speak
go.
2 words. Well, 1 word. No.
Which is bonjour.
No.
No?
No is no in French.
Yeah, I know.
It's no.
Yes, no.
So,
No.
so
Or we.
we Brits would say, parlez-vous anglais? And the Americans would say, parlez-vous American?
Parlez-vous in anglais?
Anglais. Yeah.
Anglais.
Anglais.
Yeah. Comment allez-vous?
Oui,
So-
très bien.
I'm kind of iffy on this
You even know what I
Because
said.
by doing reminded me of the language over there. Is you remember on Atlantis that when he first meet the Atlanteans, goes through all the different languages? Would you think that they should do a newly animated version of Atlantis, or should they just leave it as it is?
Probably leave it as it is. I mean, that in my opinion, it should, but other people may want to remake.
What do you think, Christine?
I haven't seen it, so I don't have an opinion.
You haven't seen it? It's like an ancient
No.
movie. Not ancient, but came out when I was a kid, I should say. The
Is that
Disney
the one
movie.
that? Is that the one? Was that an animated one that had Michael J. Fox as the voice in it? I'm trying to think because I know I've seen one.
It's the one with the Atlantis underwater. And
Yeah.
it was I think Michael J. Fox is in it.
Sounds familiar, but I've only seen some of the Disney cartoons or animated. Sorry.
You would have seen it as a giant submarine, probably in the trailer or something.
Yeah, not ringing any bells.
Well, I've watched too many Disney animated stuff as an adult, and I'm like, she seems unrealistically attractive when it comes to the Disney princesses, and like I say, he's rather handsome. So it's like, but the modern ones, they've made the people look less beautiful, which I kind of like. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah.
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 So it's like if you watch the classic ones like Snow White. Snow White is like the perfect looking princess or something. Was Wreck-It Ralph Disney? Yes, it was, because there was the scene when she met all of the Disney princesses, and I laughed so hard at that movie. But they also made the characters look a bit more less than perfect.
Except for
I quite
Mulan.
liked.
Mulan's technically not a princess.
Right. Yeah.
Mulan was just the oldest girl in the family.
Oldest child, I think.
Oldest child, yep.
Yeah.
But she was the princess of the family.
Yeah.
And every daughter of the dad is a princess.
That's
Yeah,
very true.
So
Every
any-
father's a little princess.
Yep.
Are you're referring when you said Atlantis? Do you mean Atlantis, the Lost Empire?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I was trying to look it up.
Atlantis Lost Kingdom.
2001?
Yep.
So you were a kid then?
Yep.
Whoa.
That was when I was in Trail. I remember the classroom I was in when they showed the Twin Towers.
When you said you were in Trail, is Trail the name of a city, or is that?
It's Trail Elementary.
Okay.
Elementary school.
The Legion, not that you can see, but the Iveco Stralis truck that I'm using has no less than 6 additional lights on it, which was inspired by your Volvo. So when I use main beam or full beam or brights or whatever they're called, it can probably signal passing airliners. If I were to wreck and be pointing towards the sky, which never happens. Man, this thing is, and just like the Volvo, when you've got the lights on, that they kind of glow softly until you put them onto main beam.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
We had some rain today. What seemed like a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I got one this morning.
I wonder if it was heading north or south, because it might be the same storm.
It was going south.
Yep, it probably was then.
Yeah, it hit here about 6, 7 in the morning.
Yeah, it was maybe lunchtime, I think, when we got it. So, lazy storms barely moving.
Mm-hmm. Daniel wants to know how you're doing, David. I don't know if you're looking in chat or not.
I'm okay. I'm all right. I saw, I feel rather that the allergens are pretty high today, so I probably sound like I'm stuffed up full of congestion.
Hmm.
But I'm good.
So you're more full of it than usual?
Yes, sir. More full of it than usual. My eyes are not brown, but otherwise, yes. Dang, this thing's lights are incredibly bright. Sorry. Getting distracted.
Okay.
Well, I gotta get going. I left Ice in the other Discord. Voice channel. Jeez, can you
Blah,
talk?
blah, blah.
Blah blah blah. Yeah. But I will talk to you all later.
It was fabulous to hang out with you.
Yeah, I figured I'd come over here for a few minutes and give you as hard a time as I could, but I am sorry that you're all stuffed up in, congestion and stuff. I do hope you get feeling better.
Oh, I feel fine. I probably sound like I'm not feeling great. Daniel said he's sorry for bugging me on Discord. You did?
No, he was asking you about engines and transmission.
Oh, I didn't have Discord running. Sorry.
So, David.
Yes.
Are you joining soon?
I am still 2.5 hours out game time tonight, so I'll maybe join you after this run. So soon, but not quite that soon. To answer your question, Daniel, it depends on what you're carrying. But yes. So Daniel asked me, well, let me go back to that. I'm not used to one-handed surfing, but he asked me about a transmission.
I think you chose the 411.
Yeah, yes, it will. The higher the number, the shorter the gearing. So the greater your acceleration, but the slower your top speed. But the more able you are at carrying a heavy load. So the 18 speed, the standard one has got a 3.25 diff. The nice thing about having 18 gears is that you may not if you're going to cruise at 60, you might not use 18th. You might use 17 or 8 low rather than 8 high. But yeah, that ratio will give you lots of acceleration and lots of hauling power.
And David would know because he's a master of ATS, aren't you?
Nope.
So he likes the engine.
I just recycle lots of knowledge from other people.
But isn't that all knowledge, really?
So
Yeah.
you suck it out of their brains?
I guess you'd say I lurk in various forums, and quite a few of the team at Zmod's business or company are real truck drivers. So I'll try and ask an intelligent question, or sometimes I'll ask a stupid question, but I get a very intelligent answer back. So. Because it seemed a bit backwards to me that when you have a higher number differential, it's lower gear, but that's the number of turns it turns for one turn of the other one, basically. So it kind of makes sense. And I didn't explain that very well, but in my mind, it makes sense.
It makes sense as long as it makes sense to you.
Legion, Daniel's got to grab a drink.
Okay. That's the advantage of having someone else watching the chat too while you're
putting it up on two wheels, leaving the yard. It looked like.
Well, technically, there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wheels on one side.
Yeah.
The middle one didn't, so that's 6, 7. And one's in the back. Then I don't know. Just had 2 less wheels on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, you've got so many wheels that you probably don't need that many most of the time. Well, you followed by.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Wild.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
How soon will we be expecting you, David? We only did a 228-mile run this time.
Let me see. Well, I'm about an hour and 20 minutes away at game time now, so by the time you've got that done, I should have a chance to wrap up and be in the game. I think I have to get my truck fixed because I think I damaged it. Yes, I did damage it, didn't I?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Well, last time it was almost out of fuel, but this time I know I damaged it trying to catch Legion.
There you go, Dave. No, turn right, turn right. There it goes. They don't really make that warehouse back far enough to be able to make it around that corner. You know what I mean?
And that sounds like Walmart.
This is actually a very small warehouse. They got a very large one down in Cheyenne.
So your stream is called. You've got English 20. Whoa. Oh. You've got English 21 showing on it. Is that because you need to be 21, or is that the 21st stream?
21st.
Okay.
But there's more than that from the different names.
Yeah.
Left turn, Clyde. If anyone knows that reference.
Left turn, Clyde.
It's a Clint Eastwood movie.
Yeah, wasn't Clyde an orangutan?
Yep.
What the heck was it called? I forget what the movie was called, but...
Probably have not seen that Clint Eastwood movie. I don't remember any with orangutans in it.
I just remember my dad saying it and just made the reference. I don't know the name of the movie either.
Quite an old one. And of course, as a kid, the bit that amused me most is he taught the orangutan to give people the bird.
Oh, was that one of his Dirty Harry movies?
No.
Ugh.
I don't think so.
I don't think it was either. I'm more familiar with the Dirty Harry movies than I am with anything. But if it's an older movie, my grandfather loved Clint Eastwood, by the way, as an actor, not as a person, but
Yeah. I remember that the orangutan was the chauffeur, or at least he looked like he was the chauffeur. Even if he was just sitting in the front wearing a chauffeur's hat, kind of thing.
Yeah, he always wore a chauffeur's hat, and he would flip people off.
Exactly. Yeah. So as a kid, that monkey just flipped someone off was hilarious.
Yeah, my
Look,
grandmother
there's
didn't
David.
approve of me watching that movie.
Bye,
What was that
David.
story?
The yellow truck.
Oh, probably one of my drivers.
And somehow I'm at $240,000. I guess I was at 189. So I'm gonna be buying a new truck if you guys want. What kind of truck should I buy?
You bought a Mac Anthem.
I already have two of those.
Okay. Oh, I reached my destination.
It's okay, Dan. It's all good, Daniel.
Alright, so John C. Pepper says right turn Clyde.
Oh, it's right turn. Yeah, it's right turn. Well, he has a lot of money. Daniel does.
It's every which way but loose, and any which way you can. I just googled it.
Ah,
Clint Eastwood plays a bare knuckle fighter.
that's not one of his Dirty Harry movies then.
No. All right. Well, I'm going to grab myself some water, and then get everything set up for ATS. Yep. So I will be back in a jiffy.
Do you want to see if Zach and Parker want to join us too?
I'll do that now. In fact, yeah, I'll do that now.
Ricky.
Alright.
Christine's in the passenger seat.
Yeah, though it looks like from my view on the stream, I'm in the driver's seat.
Okay, I dropped them a message. I will return shortly. I probably shouldn't call you shortly. I'll be back.
What would you do if you won a lottery?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I know I would never work again.
Would you donate it to, like, people that are having a hard time going through rough patches?
I would pay my taxes first and foremost, and then I would live off of interest of the remainder. And yes, I would donate quite a bit to charities that help people, like here in Oklahoma City, like the Homeless Alliance and quite a few other charitable places of that nature, as well as art and education.
Some charity organizations have too much like administration costs and everything. So some of it I just go walk around, you know, just go to various places that have been hard hit and everything. Like get a U-Haul truck and just fill it up with water and food, canned food for the tornado hit areas and stuff.
Yeah.
Just help that way instead of knowing that some of it could go into different where you don't want it to go.
Oh, well, yeah, United Way is actually really good about some of those organizations that they have under their umbrella.
Yeah. Well, because they gotta, the people that administrate it do have to get paid so they can focus on just doing that.
Yeah, you can't focus
To
on
live
doing
off
that
of it.
to live, because if you don't have that security, you can't go and help others. Why are you hitting fences?
So it's heading too fast. Well, you can add the crash counter already. You'll see it in a minute. Right there. Eh, 75 miles, I'm good. I'm good, Daniel.
Getting gas
No, I
before
decided
you run
against
out?
it. I have 341 miles left on my tank, so
Oh, okay.
just thought it'd be easier than to try and pull in there with the double.
Yeah, true.
And a truck stop that you can never visit right there. Unless you want to drive off road.
Okay, I think the little fur baby needs to go outside, so I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Only 20 subs away from 200. Oh, truck disappeared. Oops. Took that corner badly.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay. I'm just firing up Yes. Did I time that just right? Have you just made it?
Yep.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna buy a truck. What should I buy? A Peterbilt? A Volvo?
Maybe. So I've got a Steel Productions engine pack, wrong version. So I did release an update.
And you
today.
forgot you released.
Well, I can't say whether I haven't got it or whether you haven't got it. The update.
I unsubscribed and resubscribed to you.
Okay. In which case, I will. Maybe it didn't update on mine. Weird. But there we go. Entirely possible that it didn't update on my. Well, it must have not updated on my end then. Go.
Okay. Andreas A. He's got heavy fragile, a lot of fragile skill. Or should I choose the more of the long road?
I don't mind.
No, I mean for the recruitment.
Oh, log one tends to earn you a bit more money. So, because the longer drives, I don't know if it's I don't know if that's a mechanic or just a byproduct, but. Try this again. Yep, there we go. That will let me do it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna head to the nearest gas station.
What city are you in?
Sacramento.
Okay.
Just hold there, we're on our way there. David.
Okay. Yep. Gonna reconfigure my truck, I think.
Are you driving the Volvo?
No, I'm gonna go back to the Peterbilt, I think.
Why?
I like it.
You like the old style? Old school style of it?
I don't crash it so much, maybe.
That's not true.
Well, it might be.
But everyone has their personal preference.
Yeah, excuse me. I guess No, I don't dislike the Volvo by any stretch, but I never really drove the 389 that much until I started doing convoys. It's kind of, it feels like it's my go-to. Go-to truck.
What?
An ominous
YouTube.
sounding.
Again?
Again. It's a Sunday, and there is nothing going on today that really should have... Okay, there it goes. I think it's cooperating now without the latency problem.
Is it YouTube being YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube being YouTube.
Is it football?
I doubt that it being football. It being a Sunday.
Oh yeah, it's only college football that's going on right now, huh?
Yeah. And I know my upload and download speeds are good. I tested them earlier today.
You mean when I put that test out, just to...
Yeah.
Were they like Superfly?
My download is over 10 megabytes. I mean, my upload is over 10 megabytes per second. And my download is like 227 megabytes per second.
Yeah, so that's perfectly fast.
Yeah. So I shouldn't get stuttering, or where his stream literally freezes for a half a second or even a couple of seconds every few seconds.
Yeah, that was what I was, even when I refreshed, that was what I was seeing yesterday.
Yeah.
There's David. You can see the yellow from here. I'm kidding. You can't. Oh, and there it goes. Gotta reload that. Hate it when that happens. There you go. Right turn. Where are you going, David?
I've got some grey roads that I didn't have, so I'm just gonna go up and down this highway.
Okay.
So I'll be back quicker than you can say I like cheesecake 57 times. Yeah, there's this do you guys call it a clover leaf? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got it. Well, actually, there's only 3 of them, but I haven't got any of them. So. Oh, and apparently there's a barrier there. Huh? Who knew?
Yep. So I'll just sit here for a minute.
Yep. I'm almost on my way back. I turned my navigation on, but I might just turn it off again because I quite enjoy getting lost. be back with you in just a few seconds.
Drive those roads that you won't use otherwise.
Exactly.
How often did it send us to Steamboat Springs instead of going up to Cheyenne?
Yeah, he wants to pick the job.
Zach
Hey,
say.
Mike. He hadn't come back to me. Oh, someone's come back to me though. Yeah, Mr. Barker is saying that his internet's not working, so unfortunately he'll be unavailable today. Or his Wi-Fi's not working. That sucks. Zach's possibly at work, or he has some real life stuff maybe.
Hmm.
So it looks like it's just the three of us.
I'm not complaining. I'm gonna go see what other configurations this has for the wheels.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out up here for a time and watch you chaps. Daniel, look, eyes to the right.
Should I go with the mid-lift?
Yeah. The nice thing about mid-lift is you can get slightly better mileage when you lift it. And it's nearly as good as a 6x4 when you come to a slippery road.
I'll just use
Plus you can just raise your
6x4.
wheels, which is
I just got 300
cool.
gallon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the larger gas tank.
Oops.
What oops?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Nothing at all. Daniel may have spotted me. I was just trying to be subtle. Where else can I hide? Oh. I wonder if it would work on here.
YouTube, quit being YouTube.
Okay, now I'm hiding somewhere else. Let's see if you can find me.
You mean besides the name that's above you?
Ah. Always forget about that. Yeah, you should hold Z and try and find me. Okay, I don't think I can get out of this one, so I may have to. Try here. Apparently, my truck's damaged. Yeah, I need to get it serviced, guys. It's weird. Actually, I may have to call recovery. Okay, it's working now. Okay, let's stop messing around now. So, where do we want to go?
Why is YouTube being YouTube?
What do you mean?
Your stream is stuttering from me right now.
That is just weird.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell when Legion's actually pausing or if it's YouTube that's pausing.
Yeah.
So you say that me getting a better internet with lower latency would be better, wouldn't help anything?
Oh,
I don't, because it's YouTube just playing up. I don't think it would work here.
Are you 100% sure about that?
No, we can't be.
Just hold on a second.
But I'm getting the same weirdness with the stream though. It's just pausing and stuff.
yeah. And it's on auto for quality at 480p, so
Yeah. I haven't seen what it is.
And John is saying it's doing the same for him as well, so I know it's not.
Yeah, so it could be Legion's connection, or it could just be YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah.
But we won't know how to tell until you try upgrading or changing your internet. But
Well, for some reason my megabits per second is down to 2 for
that
upload.
might be why.
So yeah, changing it will be helpful.
It's nice that it prioritized the game as opposed to YouTube, I suppose.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it's low for some reason lately. A lot of people in the area must be using it.
College football season.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into new internet that's guaranteed upload.
Meanwhile, I think we need to shake our fists and go kids today, right? Or college football athletes today. Let's see what jobs we've got. Jobs I can
Go ahead.
find.
Looking forward to the 8th when Thor Love and Thunder comes to Disney Plus.
Has it been announced when it's going to be here?
Yeah, it's supposed to be on now on September 8th.
Okay, so not even a week.
Yeah, not even a week, it's just a few more days.
Yeah.
I went to watch it and it was only the trailer that made me kind of mad. And then I noticed it said, oh, coming to Disney Plus on September 8th. That's like, oh, okay, that's not too far away.
Yeah.
That was like yesterday, actually, so.
Did you fancy a run through California or something a little further afield? How many miles
you
would you like
choose.
to? Okay.
It's only 5:15.
Yeah.
And I don't gotta work tomorrow.
Well, I got an early-ish morning tomorrow, but that's okay.
Why do you work on Labor Day?
No, I got a project I want to do, and I had a choice of doing it today or tomorrow, and it's raining today, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Hope it rains tomorrow. No, wait, what?
No, Daniel, it's not weird for you to watch Power Rangers at your age.
No. You like what you like.
I saw that Power Rangers, you can get that as a mod for XCOM or XCOM 2. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so we're off to the Moncur, wherever the heck that is. But I'm going to use GPS at least to get me there, because I think life's too short.
So yeah, it's my internet right now. I must be doing that.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. That's disappointing, actually. As you're sitting there, and you're such a good streamer, too.
Okay. I just think Mug is still an okay streamer. But there's 180 that don't think that though, so.
Nope,
Yeah.
180 think are awesome.
Got to 180. That's fantastic.
Prius! David, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit your brakes!
Oops. My bad.
Oh, that's David.
Yay, that Prius
Come on,
has
it's
been
just
made a lot.
it's just a Prius. Why is it not able to be moved so easily?
Well, it's a lot shorter now than it was just a few minutes ago.
Do I get to add a crash because you crashed?
No, that was a Prius.
It was the Prius. You could probably.
You know, we need to add that as a command, as a Prius command. Like,
Prius.
how many Priuses were hit, how many guardrails were hit,
Yep.
and then there should be an ice stats that just have that all pull up. So how many Priuses, how many Teslas, how many Chargers, what was hit.
Could be something we could add as the to our nav challenge. How many confirmed Priuses did you run over?
And all your mods could argue about it in chat.
Yep. I can imagine it now. So we're 90. Well, we're 90 miles from. It can't be right. Is it?
Did you take the wrong turn?
No, I didn't. It's a long distance. We're off to get a tractor. I'm gonna.
Oh,
get a
then yeah,
hammer.
that's right. It should be up north of Reading.
Yeah, it is. My bad. I didn't realise it was quite so far to get the load.
Daniel's got to service his transmission.
Whoa! What is this? Oh, I see. I have to service everything now. I looked at YouTube and looked up, and there was a truck stationary in front of me.
Where are
And
we
then
going?
If you watch the stream, you'll see Legion just go right past me.
I don't see where we're going to go pick up this thing.
It's at it's an engine malfunction. Visit service as soon as possible. turn right.
Me turn right?
Yes, sir. My engine doesn't want to start.
You went around me.
That worked. It's now starting. It's now started. Okay. I'm missing top gear. Oh well. As in, I'm missing 10th gear, not the TV show Top Gear.
There went a pole. Might have been a stop sign.
Yeah.
Now
How many
Christine
stops?
has the hard job of posting about what we were saying when all that happened.
Yeah. Wow.
You must have the 600 in it, huh?
Nope, 475 X12. I've got to turn right here. Right now I've got nothing. It's left turn.
No, I thought it was straight. With the blinking yellow X's on the crossing the road.
I didn't see that when I said that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm just
also,
joking with you.
They are big kisses because the game loves us.
You're running a 5.11, Daniel? That's interesting.
No, it's the gears.
Yeah, that'll be super short, so super acceleraty. Okay, see if I can get the job.
Can you see David?
Yeah.
You sound so disappointed. Yeah. Where is it?
I've got to go backwards to.
Was it where that trailer is right there? The regular dry cargo van for me.
Oh yeah, it's a like a low boy for me.
Did you know that in World War II, for all those trucks that they send overseas for the military and everything, for logistics, they found that as soon as they assemble everything at the truck at the plant, but then they immediately disassemble it because they could haul more trucks in one ship by shipping it disassembled than you can disassembled. So they sent them in wooden boxes, and they're able to assemble them within a few hours.
That would make sense because you can pack boxes in squares basically. I guess.
I barely even touched that and it freaked out. He needs to change it from a 511 because he can only go like 58 miles per hour max.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I mean that's kind of useful for me because I've got a 10 speed where I can only use the first 8 gears. That's through damage. So I'm gonna just look on the map and see if I can find the closest repair. We go right past one at Oakland, so it's 150 miles away. Hopefully I can make it. I'm gonna start off now and just do about 40.
That because that's all you can do?
I can go faster. I think I can do about 70 or 65, but
I'm on my way.
it will start to overheat. What's my damage? Oh, my damage is only 50. Well, I say only.
I wonder why my cat likes to lay down with his head upside down.
Who knows?
Because the only explanation you can get out of him is meow.
Wow.
You could say it's cat business.
Yep. Move along now. Cat business.
Well, this car's all the way off onto the side of the road, David. Did you hit something?
Don't think so.
Let me turn off my bright lights. Because I'm behind you guys now.
Oh,
Yep.
you're getting a black screen when you start ATS, John?
John, would you like to come join us?
He's getting a black screen when he starts ATS. He has
Yeah.
to figure out why.
Wonder.
Did
could
you
probably
change your resolutions? Or let's
Yeah.
have the tech support person talk.
What?
Blah, 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 blah.
You can probably try starting it up in safe mode, I think, using Steam. I think you could do that. Okay, I'm gonna cruise along at 50 to start off with, and then might tap it up to 55.
There was a cat in Scotland had a tower built for her.
For catching
30,000 mice.
Yep.
Yeah.
So somebody had to count them. That's a lot of mice.
Hmm.
Okay, my gearbox does not want to change gear when prompted.
Did you know they could kill off every single mosquito in the whole world and it won't affect the ecological balance of anything?
I did not know that.
But the horse fly and any kind of fly is essential.
Well, that's because that's how ants fly to their destination, right? They ride the horse. So at that precise moment, my good lady wife was bringing me in some coffee and has given me the weirdest look.
Where you're not supposed to be playing ATS?
No, I was talking about ants riding horseflies.
Oh.
So she gave me a weird look, dropped the coffee down, and she just ran away.
I don't think she ran. I think she just went off to tell everybody what you just said.
Yeah, Daniel, we know Legion's internet upload speeds dropped significantly, so you might have some latency.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off the music.
Is your truck damaged, Legion?
No. Well, a little
Okay.
bit, but I can...
Well, I'll keep it rolling, because you should be able to catch up pretty quickly.
Mine's like at 20%, but I did turn off the music, so we'll see if that helps with the lag.
Yeah. grief, this thing is grinding more than a coffee grinder. It's like, change gear, crunch. Oh, and I hit a signpost.
Uh-oh. You know, when you're driving around in the dark and then your lights just suddenly turn off, you're like, what do I do? You gotta follow GPS.
I'm familiar with this.
It's more accurate than the United States military's GPS.
Hey, I've got an engine now, okay.
Somehow I did not get damage from that. Did that help anything? Nope. Has been 2.5 hours for a stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, we know it can cope with longer streams. It's just playing out.
Yeah.
For some reason my end. Hopefully they fix it soon.
Hopefully. Certainly feels like it's down on power when it's badly damaged as well. And I'd not really noticed that much in solo player, but in convoy mode, if you badly bang up your truck, it doesn't feel good. And Daniel, that's good. It's more fun when we stay together. It's also fun trying to restart the engine when there's no street lights, because you lose the lights for a second or so.
There you go, David.
Hey, I've got lights.
Is that helping?
It is actually. My engine's now running, but it wasn't for a while.
Just don't look in the rearview mirror. I'm just coasting down this hill.
Yep, me too. Ah. Thank you. My engine's cut out again.
Mine did too.
Back.
I don't think I have 18th gear. Okay, we're almost to Oakland.
Yep. We turn we turn off the
Left.
yeah, we turn off the highway even, and then
It's on our right.
yeah, it's just we literally go right past it. Oh, we might not want this exit though, thinking about it. No, we don't.
I was gonna let David go by. Let Daniel go by.
I don't know if it can go that much quicker right now.
Yeah, I think they have to stop as well, Daniel, so.
Oh, why do I do that? It's like I forget all the time. Dislike myself for doing that again. Okay, grab
I
the
did the
cheat.
easy way.
Grab the fix. Hey, my insurance didn't pay a bean for that. Funny that.
I disconnected my trailer when I went in.
Is that another Prius?
Yep.
It was, but I missed it. Oh, this coffee has pumpkin something or other in it.
Oh.
That's good.
Pumpkin spice.
Yeah, Daniel's ready.
Let there be light. and David got lost in the
Nope,
darkness.
I accidentally hit a Prius.
Accidentally or on purpose?
On purpose. Well, it was more a case of he honked his horn at me, so I stopped and backed up into him. Now he has to get his headlights changed.
Say you punched his lights out.
With my trailer, which doesn't belong to me, so somebody else did it.
Construction up ahead, David.
Copy that. Oh, I see lots of flashy lights. And some stationary vehicles.
We didn't touch
Oh
nothing.
dear.
What was that, sorry?
We didn't touch nothing.
No, it was, they were waiting at the red light. Did you see the red light?
We went through the red light. Wonder how fast
Good
can you
coffee.
stop if you hit your parking brake, hit the regular brake, and then hit the engine brake all at the same time?
Never quickly enough, I suppose.
Did you crash again?
No. I was wondering, if we hit all three brakes at the same time, do you stop quicker?
I know that if you turn the brake sensitivity or whatever that setting is to the max, you can lock your wheels fairly easily. Or at least trigger ABS.
Yeah, we're okay. Hi, David.
I'm still here. It's all good.
No, you stuck behind two cars.
Yep, I know, and a Jeep and something else. And I got really close behind and they just decided they were going to slow down, so I'm like, okay.
Okay, Daniel. Sounds good.
Wow, I'm boxed in by traffic doing 55.
How far back are you?
Oh, not that far.
How far?
I don't have a scale on the map. On the most zoomy out map view, when north is up, I can. You're about halfway. I don't know how I quantify that. Sorry. And I'm doing 55, and everyone else is doing 54 to 56. So I'm trying to slow down a little bit and push my way into this gap. wrecking. And then use the shoulder.
Daniel hit something.
I'm not going to use the shoulder now. Bard, are you any closer to being tempted to try ATS?
I actually am closer to wanting to try.
So I think a lot of people got into the game during lockdown because they were slowly going stir crazy at home, and it's a way of seeing the countryside. It can be very relaxing if you want it to be.
Yeah, I don't know how good I would be at it with the keyboard.
I don't play keyboard for any games because I suck at it, but Legion's a wizard at it.
Yeah, Legion is usually a wizard at most things.
Do you use the keyboard for all games then?
Yeah, I started with Minecraft and I got used to those ASWD.
Right. So if you play games with the keyboard, I think you'll pick it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I got a connection problem, even though it's corded into my deal.
Yeah.
Where sometimes my motherboard doesn't recognize my mouse or my keyboard.
Does it have dementia problems?
It does. It forgets.
That sucks.
That's the only time that you can say dementia problems and it'd be funny. And annoying at the same time.
Yeah.
It's more annoying than funny, though, whenever it's happening to you.
Exactly. I understand, like, sometimes when I'm driving with my keyboard, it just stops for a second connection and it reconnects.
Is your keyboard, I guess it's wireless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it only happens
right now.
briefly, so.
Yeah. Right now I'm using a controller, and occasionally it will disconnect. Now, usually when it disconnects, it pauses the game, but of course it can't pause in Convoy.
What kind of damage do you have on your truck, Daniel? Honk once if it's less than 10%.
Going to turn my first gen Xbox One into PC, Daniel says.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool project.
He's not sure, I guess, on the damage.
Well, your engine hasn't failed yet, so assume it's less than 10%. It's raining, pouring.
Yo man, it's not raining. It's raining for me too, dang. I mean, not that I should be surprised, but...
It hasn't rained in California in years. Which is also a bad thing.
Yes. 18% damage. So, that'll polish out.
And you can drive a while for that, on that.
Yeah, although
But
I
looks
suppose
like
it depends.
looks like we're gonna come up on one in Bakersfield.
Yeah, we're going to Barstow. So we're only hundreds.
Barstow?
Yep. Barstow, California.
There's only one Barstow, I think.
Yeah, there is.
But there's a lot of Carlsbads for some reason. Or Carl must have been really bad.
So the way that you said that, and the way that my British ears heard it, it sounded like there's only one Barstool, which sounds like a chat up line. Hi, there's only one Barstool. You want to go halves on it?
Or sit on your lap.
I would never say that to anybody I don't have.
No.
I never would have.
Only your wife.
She would just smile at me and shake her head.
And you'd say that, nope, you gotta give it. She has to have it. Ladies first.
Yeah.
I stand all day at my job, so standing a little bit longer at a bar isn't gonna bother me. Right turn. Left turn. How's the stuttering now, Christine?
Yeah, it's stuttering, but sometimes not as bad, sometimes worse. Like when you brought it up, it just started stuttering pretty good. Now it's kind of quit stuttering. So.
Because usually I have about 30 upload and then for some reason it just dropped. Funny how I went underneath that city sign and it just stopped raining.
It stopped raining for me too at the same time, which is great because it doesn't always synchronize everything.
Chris! Just kidding.
Is it stationary though? Because, you know.
Yeah, those are just cement decoys for drivers that don't like Priuses.
Yeah, I discovered that the other day when it didn't move and I got 40% damage.
How can you get damage from a Prius?
I think if it gets stuck in the wheel arch that goes round and round and round, it damages stuff. My cat has decided to honor me with her presence. Well,
Probably looking for food.
She is. Oh, it's because my good lady's taking a bath, so she's concerned that the human's gonna drown and that no one else will feed her, I think.
I got a cat that just likes to lay next to me while I'm gaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a cat that would sit on my lap. And one that would sit on my shoulders and give me tactical advice in my ear.
Meow. Meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Alright, looks like Daniel's on the move.
Yay, the sun rises.
There's a lot of traffic in the other lane coming into Bakersfield. And I've just seen a couple of trucks wrecked, so wherever we go, it's always calamity somewhere else, but not quite us, just close to us.
Yeah, I can't decide what to do. One AI, the one AI of the car does not agree with the AI of the truck. Or they spawn in, stopped at 0 mile per hour.
Yeah.
Then the car that was ready spawned in going 70 mile per hour hits that car, and then we hit that car. Tumbleweed, tumbleweed. Do not take it home, David.
The first time I seen those across your screen, I was like, what the crap are those?
Tumbleweed. What do they call them down there? Still tumbleweeds?
Yeah, they're tumbleweeds. We don't get them this far up in Oklahoma, but you do in El Paso, air region of Texas.
They do around here in Wyoming. But they're typically bigger than that. Well, depending on what weed it is. Like the bat's about the size as it is in Wyoming.
Hmm.
It is Labor Day weekend. So we get to stay up.
I meant to see if there were any sales taking place on Steam that might interest me. But I haven't yet.
New World's on sale, but I would not recommend it.
Right.
They still have yet to fix any of their bugs. And the people and the way they exploit everything.
There's bots that go around mining everything, and you report them, they get rid of them, they just come back. And they decrease the number of actual servers to increase the rarity of metals to drive prices on the trading post up a bit, and I didn't like it. I haven't played since.
Is New World the Amazon game that caused fuss by destroying graphics cards?
Yep.
Yeah.
Since something in their code unlimited the graphics card to people on lower end graphic cards.
It was something that caused the frame rate to hit in the thousands if you've got a very powerful graphics card. And some graphics cards, I think they would just destroy themselves. I gotta pull over and take the cutest picture of my cat waiting for my wife to finish her bathtub.
Okay.
No need to stop. He's being really, really precious.
That's okay. His stream stops boring.
It's not very funny.
No. The cat is doing the I'm just gonna stretch here and put her paws under the door.
Oh, my cats do that too.
Yeah, it's just it is precious to see. But I think it's precious. So.
Say, hey lady, can you come out here? I don't know what you're doing in there.
Like, water is yuck. Get out of it.
That's pretty much it. It's the concern on her little furry face. Oh, I like this bit. This is where 2 lanes merge to 1. Nothing ever wrong goes here. Okay, I'm going to attempt to catch up. Oh, there's no way I'm going to catch up because we're almost at Barstow. I'm going to attempt a tomato sauce, you guys. I'm going to catch up. But,
Stop.
That was a dad joke.
What about mustard?
Raspy Doug telling me I'm going too fast.
Why do you have a voice on your GPS?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. Sorry. Because I always drive better when I've got a German lady telling me what to do. So for the longest time, I had I had Helga as my voice on the navigation system. She regularly shouts commands at me. But I changed it to be Raspy Doug because he sounds sarcastic, and I needed to get used to sarcasm.
Okay, Sheldon. Did I pass my...
Yeah, you did go past it.
Lol. I don't know why I'm lolling, because I nearly missed the exit.
Agent's like, oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make a illegal U-turn here.
Ramming speed!
You missed it! I took out a Dodge Charger on the way in. Okay, I am going to grab some more water. And I'll be right back.
Agent Daniel has a message for you in YouTube chat.
Oh. Yeah? Cool. Nice.
Okay, excuse me. So I wander out. The cat's like, oh, you should feed me. Like, okay.
Does the cat not like being on a diet?
No, I don't. We can't always tell if she's just hungry or just wants attention. It's hard to tell sometimes. But she doesn't always want attention. She just wants to be fed, but she wants you to stand there and watch her.
Watch her eat?
Yep. Because if you feed her too much, you then get to watch her throwing up.
Oh,
Which is always, yeah, which is always nice.
and you can hear that throughout the whole house.
Some of the household can, and some of the household can't. They're like, no, I didn't hear her be sick. She was right in front of you. Oh no, I didn't hear that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yes, I used to have cats.
Yeah, the cat's favorite can probably hear it outside. But those people that don't want to clear up cat vomit, I didn't hear it.
What do you mean they threw up? I didn't hear anything.
Exactly. Sometimes you roll your eyes audibly. People are like, it's not my fault. Yeah, I know. Anyway.
Like right at the cat litter box. Nah, it's not dirty. Yeah, it doesn't need to be cleaned.
Yeah. It's
That's
like
not-
it's making the paint fall off the wall. Hey! Who wants to pick the next job? Load. Trip.
One of those words.
And add them.
Train axles looks interesting because that's an urgent job.
But it doesn't cost... It's not paying you enough.
No, but it still pays something, and I'd probably do that one as a navigation challenge.
And does it go by where you got picked up from? Area 51?
I don't know where. Oh, Area 51 is what? A little bit out of Las Vegas? It probably does.
North of Vegas. See, no matter what trailer we use, it's the same price.
Yeah, it might change when we get there. Where's it going from? Is it going from the rail export place?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will make my way there.
So here's a bit of controversy. Who has watched either of the 2 episodes that dropped last Thursday of the Rings of Power?
I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't. I would like to, but I haven't.
Ah.
What's the controversy on it?
That it isn't Tolkien. And if you haven't watched it, I won't spoil it or the controversy about, dwarves not having beards. Well, at least half of the population of dwarves not having beards.
Is it meant to be Tolkien?
Okay, so the background about how the Rings of Power came about is that Jeff Bezos is a huge Tolkien fan. And he really, really loved Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit movies, the whole 9 yards.
Yep. Wait,
and
the whole 9 yards was a Lord of the Rings movie?
No. It's an idiom that we say, meaning the whole franchise.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I do populate that phrase in quite a bit, And so, here a few years ago, he decided to get Lord of the Rings, to basically buy the copyright for Lord of the Rings and Tolkien's work to make into TV, basically 1 hour shows on Amazon Prime. I mean,
Okay.
he literally built a whole studio lot for the deal for it. And started, he did produce other shows on, Amazon Prime on that studio lot. So it wasn't just exclusively for, Lord of the Rings, but that was its main purpose in life.
Okay.
But Tolkien's estate said, no, you don't have the right to the Silmarillion or Lord of the Rings. But yes, here's some of the bonus content, you would say, the lore content of the lore of the Second Age that you can use, but you're restricted on, you can't use halflings, or hobbits. You can use halfling, but you can't use hobbit, basically.
Okay.
Gandalf, he can't use, a few of the more iconic franchise works. And so now the show is called, instead of Lord of the Rings, it's now called The Ring of Power. The Rings of Power. And since the trailers come out, people have been offended, and now that episode 1 and episode 2 has dropped, there's the review bombing that typically went on with, like, The Wheel of Time, if you're familiar with that show.
I'm not, but okay. So people like to criticize.
Oh, not just criticize. I mean, they're literally like, it's woke. It's not Tolkien. This is crap. The Tolkien estate should sue you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that bad. And it was pretty much that bad about Wheel of Time as well. And some of the things they did great for Wheel of Time.
Where are you
And
going,
some
David?
things is not great.
What was that, sorry, Legion?
You going a different route?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go a different way. I did look like you guys were waiting, so I figured I would try Plan B.
I was waiting. I was driving slow.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Hey Casper, how are you?
Hey, Casper. Daniel, we don't need to wait for him. He's gonna go a different route, but we were waiting for. I was just driving slow for him to catch up.
I'm sorry
we're
that
good.
the stream's paused more than not, so I couldn't tell.
But back to what you were saying, Bart.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You were saying.
Oh no, it's okay. I was about at the end of it anyway, because it's just showing a toxicity of fan bases for some of my very, very favorite
Genres.
genres.
Yeah, that sucks.
And they're not seeming to be that toxic about, George R.R. Martin's work. So where are they then?
Yeah, I think personally there's a lot of wrongs that social media encourages, and keyboard warriorism is probably one of those.
Yeah. And I've watched several smaller YouTube reaction channels, and some of the hate and toxicity that they leave as comments are just, it ticks me off. I mean, I'm not saying you can't be critical of something, but sitting there making, this isn't Tolkien, this is woke, tokens the state should sue. No, that's not being critical. That's shoving your opinion down other people's throats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Daniel. Sorry, he says he needs service.
Okay, up in Vegas there should be one, or in Prem.
You guys at Vegas already? And I'm sorry, Legion, that I went the other way.
We're about halfway to
Dang.
Prim. I set my cruise at 60.
So I'm gonna go. So I went west from Barstow. I'm gonna go up towards Tunnel Path, and then I forget the way I want to go next after Tunnel Path, but I think. Oh yeah, there's a road that runs north. I'm gonna take that one. I think. See if because I haven't covered most of those roads. So the stream's doing a weird thing. It's like it's repeating the same mile or so. I think.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. I'm gonna refresh mine.
I can check the map to see where you are. Aha! You're almost at Prim.
I think it is repeating the same.
Because it's got the truck next to the concrete tubes, I think.
Yeah. And then it has all the trucks over there on the other side.
YouTube's drunk. Go home, YouTube. I'm cutting you off.
Ugh. Yeah, Legion says, sorry, my upload speed is dropped off currently. Maybe it'll catch up here in a minute.
Yeah, it might do. Well, I'm heading north as quick as I can. Well, kind of as quick as I can.
Think you took a car out then? I finally caught up, I think, with where he actually is.
I parked on the side of the road. Yep, right there. Just waiting for... Looks like it caught up finally. Stabilized a little bit more.
Now showing you stationary at the side of the road.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're moving.
No, I am parked on the side of the road. I was moving because that truck was behind me.
Okay.
Just waiting for Daniel to turn around. I might call it after this one.
Okay.
Just because of the way my upload speed is, and I gotta call my internet company to see what's going on.
You could be on the phone for a while. In my limited experience of calling internet companies in 2 countries, it's rarely a quick call, sadly.
Yeah, sadly, it is not a quick call for me either.
I'm gonna tell him I'm a YouTuber, and then if I need to, I could say bad things. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that. I'm not that person.
they'll probably be like, okay, that's great, Mr. Legion, thanks for that. Click, and then suddenly it doesn't work. They'll be thinking, you aren't a YouTuber now, sunshine.
But there's a company called Visionary that has a guaranteed guaranteed 500 upload and
Dang.
250 500 download and 250 upload. Guaranteed.
That's fast.
That is fast.
It's just $25 more a month.
Right. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you pay right now? I mean, is that a lot extra?
I only pay like 50 for 500
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's a
I was thinking
big
about just
jump.
going up, but at least it's guaranteed, and if the latency is better.
Yeah.
Where is Daniel going? Oh, I see. Keep going, Daniel. I'll meet up north of you. Oh, you're doing the 395? And then
Me?
head to 95 east?
I can't see the road maps. I don't remember what numbers they are. But yes, I'm on the 395, and then I'm going to go east towards the Tunnel Path. So I guess that's the road you mean. And then
Tanopa?
just after Tunnel Path, I'm going to turn north.
Tanopa.
Okay. Tanopa.
I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it wrong too.
Yours sounds more correct than mine.
Got the dang sun in my eyes from just coming between my blinds.
So your window faces the west.
Yup. I just had to squeeze squint not squeeze
Yeah.
go down further and I'm just laying straight flat out on my couch.
Yeah, I faced mine away from my main computer, away from the window.
I did the same. So yeah, I did the same. So but
How's
the
the
window,
stream? I'm sorry. How's the stream right now?
it's working great.
Working great.
It
Okay.
just paused, but it's working great.
Uh-oh.
The window behind me points north, which kind of helps.
I'll wait for you, Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel got booted off the connection. Poor guy.
I can honk through traffic. See? It's not gonna change anything. AI.
I mean, all that angry honking doesn't let you get your frustration out?
Or to get the knowledge just to back up and use the other lane.
That's what I need. I need a custom horn that says, "Oi mate, use your head. I can't go anywhere, you natter." Rather than a meep meep.
You know, there's this British person that solved the traffic issue by honking his horn because a lot of people were just being polite and waiting for because there's a traffic accident instead of just
Yep.
going around it.
Yeah.
And he freed it up within a few minutes. Just by honking his horn.
We Brits don't like to honk a horn because we immediately think that it's just rude. And horn honking in the US is generally quite different. It's not considered to be
It's
a forerunner
circumstantial.
to violence or something.
But if you do it to India, it's a language.
Right.
Honk, 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 honk. Have you ever seen Michael Iglesias?
Don't think so. I've listened to his brother Enrique though.
Daniel says he's on his way.
No, not Michael Iglesias. Gabriel Iglesias.
I've listened to his cousin Enrique.
Yeah, I said Michael, but I meant Gabriel. But he does the whole thing going to India and...
This has got to be my turn because it's the first time I've come across in, it seems like hundreds of miles.
Nope, you gotta turn left. I'm kidding.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Turn right. Oh,
if you go
boy.
up, you'll go up to Reno. But actually, that wouldn't be too bad. If you go up to Reno and then go take the 80 over, you can get to Elko too.
Yeah, I think I've got that road. Yep, this is it because the sign says Tonopah, or however it's said.
But you could, both ways would have worked.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Daniel.
Time to get some diesel.
On my way, Daniel. I like it when my cat decides to suddenly use my leg as a pillow. Like, how's that comfortable?
Is that your cat?
One of them.
Yeah.
I'm not meowing or anything. I'm just saying one of my cats is using his head as a pillow or...
Someone to rest his or her furry heat.
Yep. Only the male cat, the Scout, he likes to be nearby, but my other cat, she doesn't like to be around anybody unless she needs something or wants to talk to you. Rarely wants attention.
Yeah, ours is the same. She only he waits for you outside the door to make sure that you're alive and can feed her.
You just said him and her in the same sentence.
I did. Sorry. I get confused.
You said him or her.
Yeah.
He said he'll wait outside the door for you to wait to feed her.
Oh, sorry. I think I meant, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the first sign of brain tiredness, you know, when you just can't concentrate or you just get things mixed up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading to Tonopah.
I got a short trailer. But this trailer is also costs about the same as that full-size trailer that everyone else has. It did not. The prices didn't update. Let's see what it is when we get there, because that could have been some lag or something.
It's saying I'm going to earn nearly $17,000 from this trip.
Where does that say?
Push F6.
15,408.
It's weird. I don't know why it would be different, but maybe the game is just giving me sympathy money.
Like that, David. He's gonna hit some.
Yep. He's bound to hit something. I mean, we know, but or maybe it's because I never used my insurance to get anything fixed.
Ah.
Because the insurance stopped paying for everything.
Daniel says my cat is a demon. The lady I live with cat. Okay.
I think you.
I'm not sure what that means. That could mean one of many things.
Isn't it over in England they put it at an eighth demon?
That's a Warhammer spelling sometimes.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like
thought so.
I don't think it's a British thing.
He is trying to type quickly while driving.
Yeah. The lady's cat.
Ah.
So the girlfriend has a cat. Or a roommate.
Yeah,
I don't
roommate.
want to assume.
Oh, there's a hurricane in 1 mile. Great, I better brace for it.
A hurricane in the middle of the desert?
Yeah, that's what they named the town.
I was thinking you meant in real life there.
I don't live in the desert. I live in the plains. It's one step above desert.
Live on the prairie.
Yep. Oh, that's cool, Daniel.
That is cool.
Cats can spaz out sometimes, though. And act like they own the place.
Yep.
They don't-
Unlike puppy dogs.
They don't like closed doors.
No, they don't.
My puppy dog will come watch me use the bathroom. And if I close the door, she barks at it.
Yeah.
Is she barking
Like-
at the door or barking at you?
She's barking at me, kind of like, "Hey, Mom, are you okay in there? Hey, Mom, I haven't seen you come out yet."
So if I won the lottery or had enough money to build a house, dang it, Streamlabs did it again. So if I built a house, it will have a ton of like hidden walkways inside the house. So if you say lead someone to part of your house, like show them around the house, they go through the secret passageway and get behind them. So which way were you going? You're going the wrong way. So but you just went this way. Like you get back to the living room after you're going down the hallway. You know what I'm talking about?
Rotten, and I love it.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you can make him think.
Daniel said did you see that wreck, Legion?
No. Oh, I need to slow down. I'm pulling away from Daniel.
And the stream was behaving so nicely, and now it just suddenly started it again.
I think I'm gonna turn left at Selena and go on the 50 and to meet you and Ellie.
Yeah, you could
And
do.
head up 93.
Yeah. I must have driven up this road in my other profile, but I've not driven up it in this one, and I don't remember what it looks so. I'd say picturesque.
Well, that's what Daniel's doing right now. He's pulling off.
If he wrecked, he probably needs to go to a service station.
But there isn't
Up
one
here on the
that way.
right. Are you okay, Daniel? Oh, I see which way he's going.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be turning off at Selena and meeting you north Pioki. Meeting you at Ellie if you take the 50. David?
Hmm?
If you take
Yep,
the 50, we'll meet you in the middle.
I think that's the road that goes to Ely, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it goes up to where we're trying to deliver this.
Yep.
No, I'm okay. Yes, I am well. Okay. I'm not sure
Okay.
what that's about.
No, you said okay that I'm going up to Selena and meeting him north of Pioki where he's driving.
Okay. He says, you asked if I was okay earlier.
Yeah, I knew what you were saying it for.
Greyhound, how I remember those buses.
You'll never use one.
Rejoice in that fact.
I've used there was a UK similar bus service that ran from the city I lived in to London. I used that a couple of times, and all said and done, it was very affordable.
Yeah, my cousin would pay for me to come visit, and I would go use Greyhound. I got to use Greyhound twice and train one time, and I much prefer the train.
Yeah. I found that the city I lived in, they stopped the bus service. It was a lot cheaper than using the train. But I could get the train to another city that was maybe 20 minutes away on train, get the bus from there. It took a little longer, but was a lot cheaper.
Ah.
In fact, it was significantly cheap. It was like less than a third of the price.
They stopped the train line or stopped the bus line?
They stopped the bus line. And I ended up selling my car because I was only using it because I had it.
Oops.
And of course, paying money every month just to not use it.
Yeah. One
So,
reason why I don't have a car at the moment is I don't go anywhere.
I mean, it was paid off, but the city I lived in, you had to pay money for the chance to park close to your house. You didn't get a spot, you just had the right to park on the street, but that, of course, didn't mean that you could. That was just becoming expensive, and insurance. I'm just like, you know, I can get everywhere I need to by bus or by train. So I did.
I think that's the point, is to make car so such a pain that it made it
It is.
so you had
I'm
to
just
use
coming.
mass transit.
Yep. And then that was that. I mean, it worked great. And then of course COVID happens, and so a lot of people are like, I don't want to use mass transit because my exposure's that much higher. I am just reaching the 50.
I'm on the 50 right now. Sharp left. Delta.
Delta.
Nice little town.
Oh.
Well, that was an old model vehicle.
That truck, yeah.
Yeah.
You are making very good progress, Mr. Legion.
Yes.
Yeah, I drive pretty well.
He's leaving PLG.
Yeah, a town nearby over here.
At least I said it almost correctly, right?
I don't even
so.
know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. It could be Chi, Kyochi. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True.
Or Che, Chi. I bet it's one of those Indian names.
Yo, Che, you think?
Yeah. It's probably more Chi than anything, because a lot of Indians have the Chi instead of Che.
Right.
Yeah. Like, Waxahachie.
Yeah.
That's a town in Oklahoma.
There's also a town in Texas.
And
Which,
it has the CHE on it, too.
for the longest time, I was mispronouncing that.
It's rather fun because every so often we get a weatherman for the nightly news that is not from Oklahoma. And they're like, so Channel 5 actually does like an intense 6 weeks training on just names of towns in the state of Oklahoma.
6 weeks on town names. That sounds kind of soul destroying in a way, but also very useful.
And they did it is because of tornadoes here in Oklahoma.
Oh
And
They
it's
wow.
kept on
very
saying,
important.
I hate it when when the weather forecasters, when they come up for a national, for a weather warning, and they say,
Yeah. And they do it because we not only have, because this used to be Indian territory, so we hosted not only the 5 civilized tribes, but a lot of the other offshoot tribes as well.
like Lakota,
So
Cheyenne.
yeah, the Cheyenne, we had some Pueblo. So we have basically about 10 different languages, not including English and French, for town names in the state of Oklahoma.
Yeah, 'cause
Dang.
Pueblo, Colorado's around where the Pueblo Indians were, but they could go south, that far south too.
Well, they moved them all here on reservations in Oklahoma in the 1800s. This was Indian territory, northern Texas, southern and Oklahoma. Like McCurtain is an actual chief, Choctaw chief's name, last name. Fort Gibson, I've heard of it, but I haven't been there, Daniel. I've been up to the Tulsa area only once in my life, and so.
There's the Sioux Reservation over in Wyoming,
Yep.
south of Yellowstone.
Yeah. So in Oklahoma, we have the Shawnee Reservation, we have the Cherokee, the Eastern Band of Eastern Banded Cherokee of Oklahoma Reservation, Choctaw Reservation. We have the Pawnee Reservation, the Muskogee Tuscaloosa Reservation, and lands. And that's just the ones in the east side of the state, towards the central.
If you both want to wait there, I'll be a little bit behind. I just can see you guys. I'm just on the other side of that mountain.
10-4.
Echo, echo, echo. Can't really hear it on this end, but on the other ends it does echo.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It'll just how it'll echo.
But yeah, you see that mountain just to your east.
I do, I think.
Directly east of Ellie. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay. I'm still to the north.
He said his grandpa has a street named after him in Fort Gibson.
Yeah, that is so interesting. I have ancestors who are left in parts of Arkansas from the Trail of Tears. Car on the side of the road.
I did some interesting maneuvers.
Yeah, I see why you had to do some interesting maneuvers. Gonna have to do them again.
I'm downtown Ely. Oh, there's a very creepy looking hotel here.
And another car on the side of the road. Broken down. Same car.
Huh. Maybe it's a Ford.
Maybe. And David drives a Ford.
Do.
We are so sorry.
I had a Ford, so.
I'm joking with you.
That's okay.
Just some people get the lemons of the Fords, and then they
Yeah.
think that they're all that way, and then...
And I think vice versa. Some people have a few and they think that they're always perfect. I've been very lucky over the course of 20-something years driving. I don't think I've ever had a lemon.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, I've never
I
had
had a Pontiac that every summer sensor went out, and it took my dad a whole summer to fix it. So whenever summer came around, I was didn't have a car. So when I went to so it made a good excuse of just staying home all summer long, and just play video games every day.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Just having to do chores at the house.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm through. If you want to come along, David.
I am kind of right behind you.
I think Daniel has to get off soon, so that's why he just went ahead. Daniel's distant Fords too. Found on road dead.
Brakes are repaired daily.
These are all things that your mums have said to me recently.
Factory ordered road decoration.
I have a 1999 GMC Suburban that has not so many miles on it, but so I own a GM, I own a Ford. Well, the Ford was do I have to get finance really? But if you don't have credit history in the US, you pretty much don't exist. And we have a Toyota.
Unless you get paid for cash for everything, then they don't care.
Yeah, but I won't be able to buy a house with cash. So
I wish I could.
Yeah. Well, there's that wonderful kind of nice feeling that you don't have a large chunk of money coming out every month because you bought the car or the truck that you own outright. And I really like that with the Suburban. Yeah, it's 1500, so I think that's a half ton. I don't know exactly. Sorry, Daniel just asked. So that was a real nice feeling, and I really needed to have
Well, you said
vehicle.
GMC Suburban?
Yes.
That wouldn't be a Suburban, would it?
It is. They for a small number of years they badged this Suburban from GMC.
And
think it's
Chevy
called the
together? I thought it was
Yeah,
Yukon.
Yeah, it was then called a Yukon a little bit afterwards, but this is definitely a GMC Suburban. But it's the same. It's the same parts as the other badge models. I mean, it's
The only difference between the GMC and Chevy is that the GMC has a heavier frame.
right. But it's got the same 5.7. That half of
I'm faster. I'm going up the hill.
Gotcha. Yeah, you are using an interesting lane. You're causing traffic to stop behind you as well.
Only one.
But the other 4 cars that were following him stopped. I was the 5th vehicle. Yeah, Daniel's saying that the 3/4. This is a C1500, so it's the 5.7. But it's the same engine that's used in half of American vehicles, so it seems. So it's easy to get parts for it.
Yeah. I've owned a 98 Buick Century, a 1996 Volkswagen Jetta with European engineering. It was left-hand drive, obviously, for American roads. And
Well, the only country in that was you might consider to be European that was right-hand drive was the UK. The rest of them are all left-hand drive.
well,
But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
a 2001 Pontiac Vibe, and then I got a 2013 Ford Escape.
No, it's not escape. It's escape. From Finding Nemo.
Escape?
From Finding Nemo. Sounds like the word escape, but it's escape. You know when they're in the submarine?
Mm-hmm.
And they call the larger one the Ford Exploder, don't they?
Explorer, yes.
Exploder.
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 Was that the one that had the dodgy Firestone tires?
Yeah. It certainly had its requirements.
Mm.
I almost got a Santa Fe, but I didn't. I got the Ford Escape.
I seen that Hyundai truck that Zach was talking about. It doesn't look too bad, but I wouldn't consider it a truck.
Yeah.
Like for a city person driving around, that wouldn't be too bad. But for actual working, I wouldn't trust it.
Well, the problem with you having it in the city is that you've got shop windows and stuff, and you might catch it as a reflection.
It doesn't look ugly to me.
Okay.
It looks more sporty. It looks more like as if they're trying to copy like the Eldorado or something.
Okay.
And Daniel wants to know if y'all see him ahead.
Yeah, we see you now.
Yep. If we turn off our lights, you won't see us, right? Like that. But Daniel, you need to hold down the Z key. Oh, now Legion, that's a little cruel because when you use that lane... Oh, crap. I can't see the road anymore. There we go. Now I can.
I was waiting for you.
I was being stealthy by turning off my lights. But you have to hold down the Z key so that you don't see the name badge over my over
Daniel's
me.
gotta pop off for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Construction.
No construction. I don't see any construction yet on your screen.
Yep.
And it changed to green
Now-
as soon as they got to it.
It did. So I will get a fine for going through a red light. That's pretty cool.
Okay, Legion. Turned your lights off there.
That's engine malfunction.
Why do you have engine malfunction?
It's Daniel's out. Had to get off for a second, David. If you want to wait,
I know. And I am.
he does just want to be up in the front.
Oh, I found somewhere I can pull off to. Oh,
Oh.
maybe not. You realise if I go visit the restroom or something, yeah, then Daniel will get back. And I managed to block the roads both way. You know what? I will.
Back.
Oh, in which case I won't.
Always keep an empty bottle on hand.
I missed him, Legion.
Why?
I was aiming for that cop car, but I missed him.
Oh. So how's the stream been behaving?
It's been behaving.
Okay, then we can continue.
It's like your internet company heard you.
You engine
probably
braking
follow.
there, Daniel? I mean, David?
What was that, sorry?
Were you engine braking there, or was it grinding?
It was an engine brake. I turned off cruise and I must have left my engine brake turned on.
Was that the
It's kind of-
retarder?
It's kind of frowned upon in cities. Oh.
That's a tall on-ramp right there.
It certainly is. It's very steep.
Steep.
Steep. SCHTTTEEEEP. Steep. We can't be that far out of Valco now, I don't think.
22 miles.
Okay. I think I will call it after this
Me too.
this delivery. I can't get my words out.
I gotta bypass Daniel. But yeah, we can all call it after this.
10-4.
Just gotta go do some stuff around the house and everything.
Yeah. Like I say, I got an outside or a mostly outside project that I'd like to get done tomorrow. If I get it done in the morning, I can do some streaming in the evening.
And I'm trying to be nice to the internet, so I gotta give it a break.
Don't want it to croak on you, huh?
Before it says
No.
nope.
That would be, yeah, not pleasant. Trying to find the words that wouldn't get your channel in trouble. Pretty yes. Yay! I managed to stop dead, and he's now sitting in the middle of the intersection. He's kind of in my way, though. I should just gently give him a little bit of assistance. There we go.
Did you know that rail cars aren't physically attached to the car itself?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Rail cars aren't connected to the car.
No, to the wheels. The wheels are not physically connected to it.
They use bogies, don't they?
Nope. It's all by the weight of the weight of the car on top of it.
I didn't know that.
That is interesting.
That's from what I heard anyway.
Wheels of Steel.
Alright, good night everybody.